Okay, I have not played Finding Paradise before. I didn't know it existed. I love To the Moon. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played, and never knew they made a sequel. Certainly didn't know it was called this, so I know nothing about it. I'm excited to play it. I feel like it's going to be difficult or impossible to top the first game, but maybe that's not their objective. Maybe they want to tell a different kind of story. So I'm excited to see what they do with it. I think this one is no controller, just mouse. And maybe keyboard. Generally don't Google anything about the game we're playing for Subblock when somebody requests it, so it was this morning that I found out that this was a sequel to the Moon. Pixel art continues to be really good. It's still quite impressive to be an RPG maker. Oh no! Is there like a joke squirrel battle in To the Moon? Like they're about to play up that it's an RPG maker and then you just don't actually fight. That's kind of cool, the inside the car view. The fuck? You learned something. I think the audio balance is okay. It might be a touch quiet. I'll turn it up a hair here. Let me know if it's too loud later. The glove box is full of apples. Pineapples? Lots of love to little one-off animations like that. Check out this rad bike. Half dead? Okay, so seems like we're doing the same thing. Planting a memory in a person who's comatose and near death. A cucumber. Oh. That's quite a stretch. Hey, what's up? Kid's name is Potato. It's a dumb bear, just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? What's the plan here? Yeah, okay, he says he's got this. The new Rebel doll, X3000. Got attitude and they don't care, unlike wimpy teddy bears. Oh. Interesting strategy. The jalapeno did you do? You could get sued. You're my hero. No problem, kid. Justice is cold and damp. I don't care anymore. Kids these days are messed up. What? All the more important that I get to play Death Stranding at some point. I feel like this game does some kind of like deliberate frame rate like limiter. Like it doesn't run at a smooth 60, and I think they do that like on purpose. It's not like there's like a bunch of effects that are slowing it down or something. You're actually here. Gonna let us in? It's cool, like reaching forward to push it on the screen. Do you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Oh no! The game crashing? No! Hopefully, I think that the original actually did autosave occasionally. Let's see what happens. It's only like 7 minutes in, but I don't know if I can get back there any faster. It did autosave, like here though. Chance to make the other choice and see what happens. If it happens again, I'll Google if anyone has a solution. Oh, shit. I thought she was at the top. He, like, kicks it. Do I get a prompt where I can save on my own? I do. Okay. And I can do it at will, it looks like, so I'll just try to do that constantly in case we have another crash. Here's a good point. Okay. That's so weird. It didn't crash that time. Can I help you with something? Box carrying comrade. Oh, it's cool to still have the credit scrolling here. wouldn't say the spouse made the job cumbersome in the first one. Rosaline, is it? There for Colin. Act 1. What do you want to change? A quaint place. Fair enough. Oh, model airplane. Wheelchair. You must be here for my father. He gets it. Doctor went to the washroom. I guess they give me a chance to look around more. Oh, he's taking care of me. Set it down, then that's fine. Does everyone ask if the power is sufficient? It's equally comforting as it is worrisome. Wonder if they're setting that up for a reason. It's only in his head. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. Doesn't affect us, we have nothing to worry about. That sounds legit. Who reads the paperwork? I'm kidding. That someone could be you. He's great. I forgot how funny this is. Like, my memory of To the Moon kind of crystallized just as the really, really, really sad part right towards the end. But, like, beautifully sad, right? Right down to business. I like that they get up and stand when you walk close to them. There's a lot of little bits of polish in this that maybe don't seem super impressive, but if you've ever messed around in RPG Maker before, it's like it's lots of extra work. Right. So I can just have it on me when I sure we're saving whenever we do a zone transfer, just in case. So I'm guessing the autosave is reliable enough. So I get at the top of the screen now, okay. I think it being funny and having a sense of humor about things definitely contributed to the, like, the gut punch. Okay. You to switch between characters. Long Johns. No tour without a guide. Here, I'm just getting this real quick. You're from SigCorp. Am I really dead? No. Amazing. I can't actually get out through there, can I? I thought I could get out this way. I guess not. Well, I'll keep doing what I'm doing over here and then come back to it. Not Colin. Anything you won't be able to see? You give me a tour. Tired airline pilot. People person. Like, they always write this from the perspective of the scientists, right? So you get the information as they do. It kind of feels like they're like doing a job, which they are, right? Sounds great. Song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. Okay. Ice and fire. That's cute. Do you like this apartment balcony? That's good. A digital piano. Played cello back in the day. Is the scales. Music to be enjoyed. Code 32. That's funny. Shame on you for abusing my OCD. Yeah, only have to worry about stuff with the inspect star. Discus, okay. Model of a fixed-wing aircraft. Apartment with 2 floors reminds me of a double-decker bus. Not that messy. A hard choice. Holy crap. Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. Huh. Glue down to the spine. That's really weird. Like invisible ink or something? Green book. Family photo album. Never too early to feel like a grandma. That's cool. Need me to go down maybe to get back out? As if there's another exit from that hallway. Get your bear back. What's your sugar intake? I'm just gonna try to count on the autosave for now. Colin Reeves, a retired pilot. Feeding the ducks. Who's dying? A coat from Sigmund. You sound accepting of his fate. Makes sense. like how the bike helps you know which car is yours in case you forgot. File's not in the car. Left it at the office. Yeah, she was in the mini-sode. I wait for elevators too. It was the last time it didn't open instantly. That's funny. Pumpkin's sake. Neil, the file wasn't in the car. I like the stuff they do for pacing like this to really make it feel like it's a job, right? Very smart. Neil said he had his door locked. Oh. How's the weather? Yeah, I like stories like this where like the obvious thing to do is to just jump straight into the plot, but this like builds tension. You're wondering what the guy's deal is. It's doing a good job of establishing that Eva and Neil are, this is a job for them, right? I think it's brilliant. Every second they spend on like having you go back out to the car to get the paperwork, right, is the second they knew they didn't have to spend. So it's all very deliberate, and I appreciate that. Bringing in person. She what? Why? Language. Let's do it. What are you doing in there? Well, we're gonna go through his memories. What will you actually be doing? Well, yeah, I can elaborate. Why not? I'm curious what they say. Calculates permutations of possibilities, creates a new tangent of life. Form of memories. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. Permutations calculated by the machine have to be logically coherent. Needs a starting point and a change in a key variable, which in the first game was stopping the brother from getting killed. So I don't think they're going to get to use the he was taking beta blockers and it messed up his memory thing again. That was an interesting way to delay revelation about information. Can't you just make whatever needs to happen happen? I don't think that's satisfying, right? Let's continue elaborating. Not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. I like that they give you the option to skip this, but it's helpful as a reminder since I haven't played To the Moon in a really long time. Some powerful voodoo. I was gonna say I was surprised that To the Moon even had a sequel because it felt like a perfect story and a perfect game. But now it's occurring to me interesting ways you could like diverge from the way that one plays out. Okay, got it. Fast accessible memory. Equipment look different. New feature. Behold. It's hilarious. Big fan. I love how it's like so simple. Mithril plus 50 agility. You can't even see them. Just leave it as it started. You look the same. Huh? I guess the system computed my handsomest look is just how I am. So this is their version of the fake squirrel battle in the first one. Cute. You just love the beard. I love the invisible socks. I just want to see what happens if I just don't change either of them. Both fine the way they are. That's a lovely system. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really funny. Move the mouse to the top of the screen. View where we are. Hey, what's up? Not a stable copy. An odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. Played the cello, but not well. Yeah, to see if the book is different, maybe. it is. Odd book's not here. I like the screen effect when you're in the simulation. It's cool. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. I like how consistent they are with the entity interaction thing. Dr. Manhattan, the blue skin, over pinching her nose. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How'd you know? Your name tag. Something felt off. This isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. Are we gonna do like dementia or Alzheimer's in this one? Recent slice of column we can load up. Only relatively reliable version we can interact with for info. I'll keep your state saved so we don't have to have this conversation again. Need your help. Need mementos. They're items of importance. It's a good way to re-explain things to the audience. Also, I like that so far this game is... It seems like it would be completely sensical if you hadn't played To the Moon. It says Sigmund contract. Text is blurry. Is a memento. Pair memento. Let's go the farthest one linked together. Look at this, it's gameplay. Really like all the transitions and stuff. I think this didn't have to be an RPG Maker, but it's more impressive for the fact that it's an RPG Maker. You wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Explore and interact to find memory orbs. That's one. Good to go. Good night, sir. Not a request to be famous. He wants that. I have to do another one of these. I'm gonna take a nap. I really like the way they control things like your move speed in sequences like this. And very tight control over the pacing. We're your genie. What is your wish? I can't wish for more wishes. Into where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. In the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. Still an empty feeling. I want to feel like I've done enough before I go. Oh no. I want to say I've lived a happy life and feel like I have few regrets. What do you want to fix? Make me live the fulfilling life I wanted. Do it without changing anything I've been through. That's an interesting change. Changing things is what we do. Huh. Okay, I think I'm sold. If you want to get something, you need to give up something. You gonna say the same thing again? Give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. If you have to change something, keep the memories of the life with my family intact. Okay. I was looking forward to the moment where it reveals how are we diverging from to the moon. That's a cool concept. No guarantees of a result. We have free reign over his fate? I don't even know where to start. We are the best people. Booyah. Actually, about that, didn't they replacing somebody else at the last minute? Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Oh, man. All kinds of different ways they could take this now. Rather impressed. Back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha. Been pleasant and professional. Okay. Sometimes only the current memento rings a bell. It looks like cap. Make a cool TV show. I think the premise has legs, right? You could do multiple stories with it. And it would be like less miserable than Black Mirror. It's like Black Mirror adjacent, but it doesn't have to be so goddamn cynical all the time. I guess we've got, was it San Junipero is a optimistic Black Mirror episode that's kind of similarly premised to this. Do that. Don't. He's driving. Do it when he gets home. Include pictures too. Cute. No words. Regret no grandkids. Pics with no duck face. Yep. Send her some pics where his eyebrows are on point. Watching the ducks fragments. One for each duck? That's fucking great. Look at how good this is. Whack things up. Very happy to generate regrets for 4 people by not providing anyone with grandkids. Granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? Like how their memories of other people are like kind of distorted looking. Don't go breaking your hip. Go home, dear. What's this? Wow, she's the one that's recommending it. Made you change your mind. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, does it cause drama to even request the service to begin with? Hold on to something from here. Oh, okay. Love the way they recontextualize these. Like the first time you're like, is that something he earnestly believes, or is he doing that because she asked for it? I really like stories that are acutely aware of what expectations they're engendering in the audience, right? So they can play around with that with revelations of new information. She could sign up with SigCorp for a life where Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Connections I can make here. Oh, I can do this way too. Okay. There we go. Business card, okay, I see. What the? That's weird. I also think that this one and the first one are good at like showing you things that won't make sense yet, but like giving you room to speculate instead of just kind of showing you something that doesn't make sense that will only make sense on a second playthrough, you know? The problem I always had with like Final Fantasy VII's playthrough, that or story, at least the English one, I don't know if it made more sense in the original Japanese, but stuff like hearing the Genova Cell Sephiroth voice or whatever in your head is like completely nonsensical on a first playthrough, right? Dusklight. That's part of it, yeah. Dude, spoilers. Let's see what's on the balcony. It's the green book. Okay. I'm not going. Only allowed to do memories for people who can play the piano or have family members who can play the piano. You gotta double up the saddest instruments, don't you? It's ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. I guess there's some long-form media that does a good job of, you know, planting things that don't make sense, but giving you tons of time to understand what it is and speculate about it. Like, I can think of, like, Vince Gilligan's really good at that, and the people who make both Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. There's a season where I think the first episode opens with like a teddy bear floating in a pool, and they keep coming back to it with no context, but you can kind of like start to guess at what it's all about. And there's one in Better Call Saul where there's like an ice cream cone that has ants crawling in it, and you're like, what is this? But you can at least imagine where they might be going with it, right? And as the episode progresses, it collapses. The wave function collapses into the one thing that it actually is about. Don't you have regrets too? But I have respect for what I've been through, what we've been through. What do you want to change? I think having this much meta conversation about the process of signing up for this is cool too. That this like process would affect the end-of-life relationship, right? I don't remember To the Moon well enough to remember if they discussed this at all, but I was under the impression that his wife was like, not quite catatonic, but she had like Asperger's, right? And because she had the weird disconnect with her husband not remembering their first meeting because of the beta blockers, she was like compulsively making the like little paper bunnies. So you didn't really have the opportunity to view an end-of-life lucid relationship between them about signing up for the service. Colin's the client, everything else is fluff. An ad for the service on the TV. With our help, it's never too late. I wonder if this one's gonna, like, question if what they're doing is a good thing more. The whole idea of people protesting it in the mini-sode definitely seems to suggest that might be part of the story trajectory here. That's a jump. I think it'll show us in a second, right? How in the world? We just skip his whole life? That's cool. They have a lot of, like, neat storytelling tools. In, like, the in terms of the order we do events, right? Connections between memories. Huh. Anomaly. Something's interfering with the memory traversal. Let me make a quick manual save. I think the auto save's been fine, but thanks for the arrow. How very magical and equally annoying. The book's not getting wet from the rain. What a spooky kid. Ah, okay. Hang in there, son. Who's in the fridge? Work hard to keep us afloat. Brewdog, the red-nosed corgi. Hey, look, you're on TV. That's how I remember the show at all. Brewdog. Got it. Just keeping himself entertained, it looks like. Jar of loose change. Really like the way they handle you exploring and having to get all like the memory orbs. Quite smart. He dead? Too soon. There's a cute little reference to the first game. Make like a paper airplane. Interesting. Just realized something. The boss said he does put his best people on this case. He didn't actually mean us, did he? It's Colin was originally assigned. It's Roxanne and Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. Utter bullshit. I wonder if they did the character customization thing just Kamehame, don't interrupt me. Ah, Doken. Amazing. You've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Amazing. Actually, I don't think I can do much with that. This. Let's do it. Oh, wow. That's a jump. I really like when they do these like vehicle cutaways. They look great. And we're back to old age. Oh. It's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. Co-pilot, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. Yep, they're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. Interesting. Okay. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. I spooked him. Yeah, I was gonna say, pre 9/11. Can't be though, because we're in the future where this technology exists, so maybe there were regulations waxed and waned. I do remember old airport security where you could like meet your family at the gate. Yeah, the inside of the cabin there looked great. The sprite work is really, really good. Right. I asked for this particular one myself. Why'd you choose to be a pilot in the first place? It was to impress a girl. Did it work? Shots fired, Dad. Yeah, airline peanuts. We're on the record for the black box. Thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. Yes, Captain. One time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit. Only when I'm not inside a plane. I pity you or anyone. Don't give me that 4 cabbage emojis. The landing sucked. Sorry, it was a little rough. One of my better landing. Oh no. Bad landing on his last flight? No! Poor guy. It's cool to have the deplaning. It'll be interesting if they're going for like just making extremely minor changes, or his like last landing is slightly better. Cello. Even if that's not where it's going, I think that's an interesting idea of like someone can think of their life as being unfulfilling just because everything wasn't absolutely perfect every time, right? Like the idea of the kid saying that landing sucked and him just kind of absorbing it without much additional fanfare is very real. Just integrated set of small sadnesses, right? Back to being a kid again. It's a fun way. Are we going to keep going all the way forward and all the way back? Forced to play cello. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. What makes you feel like you're on the set of an indie French film? And the music starts playing. Yeah, I love the way this game permits you to speculate. Like, is it going to be that he just picks a different instrument? Everything else is the same? Is it going to be small disappointments? Poor kid. I wish I could play cello. Counting dirt. Okay. I really like the way they put the same character on the screen multiple times too, and it's like always sensible the way they do it. Like he's a floating case from behind. Exact replicas from the actual setting. The machine built with public domain data stabilizers prevent this? Maybe broken? It's cool. It's awkward to watch. Oh. I know you are, but what am I? Okay, I think I know where to go. Yeah, I think their like irreverent commentary like heightens the sadness or how bittersweet it is. They're not like mean necessarily, they're doing a job, right? And like the banality of it makes it hit harder for me anyway. Seeing that change. What is the radius of this circle? Glad they highlighted the clock there. I wouldn't have thought to look at it otherwise. And they don't let me leave the room. Nice. Like how he remembers what she was wearing, but not like her face very well. Smart. Must be something I can grab and move here. Is that a freaking wand? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. How draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously. Let's go. Clock. This is a nice, simple puzzle. Just kind of breaks things up a little bit. Bouncing back and forth. I wonder how many games you can get out of just different shapes of the pattern of bouncing, right? End to start to end to start to end to start. Little diagram. The spiral. Pattern of a decaying orbit. Interesting. Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentlemen? Probably not that, given the way they just phrased it. Interesting. Yeah, really good at like making you think things and then like making you like look for like I want to know what happened in the middle, but I know it's going to be at the end of the game. Like it manages your expectation in the near term and the long term. It's not even one fire accident. Oh, Fred. Really new at this. Poor guy. Brochure for the apartment. Lakeview Resident. Can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but... Don't though, you'd fall off. Never really occurred to me that you could have like cinematography in an RPG Maker game, but this definitely does. My cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. Musician, right? Fred, I want all your lights to be green, buddy. That wasn't a brochure a moment ago. I need one more, right? Here's the missing one. Okay, I didn't come this way. Attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? If something in the building explodes, it hit pretty close. Yeah, I like this little chapter because this is mostly kind of like a comedy sequence about Fred being incompetent. We get a little bit of insight into their character, but I feel like the purpose here is to like drop the bomb about a decaying orbit and like let you stew on it for a little bit, right? I had the opportunity to watch the movie Drive recently, which I think also does a really good job of, it's good enough, yeah. Managing your expectations, knowing exactly what the audience is thinking, and then playing with that constantly. Back to being a kid. I like that I was surprised that they were going so far as to literally show the little diagram, but once they were like, we wanted to demonstrate that it's a decaying orbit, it was better than just putting that in text, I think. Clone robot long lost twin. $10 to spot a girl. Not everything is about some girl. Be like, see? Name is Colin. Colin what? You gonna like write it down? Marstead review. Okay. Poor Rudog. So you gonna like sail it across? I like the paper airplane motif in this. It's like the paper rabbits, or like the recurring stuffed platypus. I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. It's gonna go right down in the middle. Oop. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. It's very much a kid thing. Oh, that's so sad. Straight down. I like the little mini record scratch. Should have seen your determined face. Not funny. Can't throw it against the wind, no matter how hard you try. That reeks of a theme. Seeing you on the way to school. Literally goes to a different school. It's exclusive and costs money and stuff, I guess. I'm just trying to make you feel better. You're just the right amount of dumb. A little too quiet. Ran back in when they came out. Not uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Interesting. What a weird kid. Just don't. Yeah, they just have like the blank notebook, which it seems like he's just using for as a source of paper to make paper airplanes. But you get that it's like invisible ink, right? Like, is the text faded? Yeah, I'll blend. The Godfather. I want to stay and watch this. Hey, Six Gun, how you doing? Practicing in the bathroom. Oh. It's like 9, dude. Be nice. Oh man, relatively calm. Sending calming energy your way for next week. Interesting. Some blanks help to remember, some to forget. Ah. I think I see. Is that enough? Okay. I think if I scroll it past the red one, I'm in trouble, so I have to do this. Okay. Happy beer and chicken. Back to old age. Slightly less old age. Not the same thing. Time is a place. Asher's Row. Everyone who sets will pay a toll. Sophia. And they never visit again. Who writes this shit? No. Of course. I really like this this dev team. I think they just are really good at what they do. This place is perfect to play Chair Pac-Man. Interesting. Flickering into another memory. That was interesting. Hey, Aki, how you been? Not the clock again. Oh yeah, the homestead life. How's it treating you? Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh, just the nose. Amazing. There's a lot of nice little bits of polish like that. Trying to calm you down or me? Scales and accompaniment. The scale theme. The triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. More clocks, which I don't need. Okay. Those are just completely blocked as part of the problem. Oh, that's clever. Can't move that one at all, can I? Good enough. What? What do I do with relevance and importance? Something still feels odd to me. Okay. I have no idea where they're going with this. I have theories, but very far from certainty. It's Faye. Certainly not Stardew Valley. Very good. You're not a billionaire wine mogul yet. Probably nothing over here. All this sidetracking and nothing's here. That's cute. Plain white sock. Your favorite. You're welcome. That's amazing. I'm glad they went to the trouble of making that. Letting you come all the way over there. That's what I mean about this game is very precise. It only and exactly lets you do what it wants you to do. Some real exercise. A great animation. So grim. Close my eyes and pretend I'm there. Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. Still only plays the scales even when he's old. Not everyone's got fancy private tutors like you do. I do like the challenge for the composer for this game of making something beautiful that's just scales on the cello. He's better. Did you practice? Wish I could jump directly to playing melodies. Okay. Seeing some more themes here. Can we judge now? That song a long way to the future. Nor does wife know the same accompaniments. Early memories are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. It's true. Alzheimer's? Possibility. I did have a reason to suspect that way earlier in the game. I want to rewatch The Notebook. Hibiscus, right? Yeah. Just flowers that generate there. I guess I can move this. I need more slots to generate more flowers. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Create versus forget. But again. Wild hibiscus. Only 2 this time. Never. What's happening here? Oh. Same person that was looking in when they were in the park before? Is it gonna be Faye? She's gone now, right? Yeah, of course. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. Oh yeah, because these were... saw the tires. Some memory lanes route the way we remember. Okay, so if I do this... yeah, gotcha. They're really good at doing, like, plant remind payoff as well, right? Like, the person who was watching, I was just starting to forget about that from when they were in the park earlier. And you give a little remind, like, yeah, there's somebody off in the distance. Put it back in your head, and then it's going to pay off eventually. Hey, it's the badger. They also planted earlier. Nice. Not one bit. It's like the creator knows that it's making you go, because they had the comment that's like, it's always about a girl, right? You're like, so does he like pine for her? Did they actually get married? Is Sophia his second wife? Is it none of those things? Was she just a good friend, right? Like it knows that it's making you ask those questions, and it's very smart about it. Is good. They really like this, or is this his way of remembering? Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. At least they aren't drawing barrels. Oh, this is the same school from the first game, isn't it? Cute. So gritty. Hey, I like her. That's kind of a nice little touch, and I like that the maybe they'll comment on it, but I like that they haven't like made a big deal out of it. Playing skills on our orchestral level now. Taught him well. Nice. Another clock. Right. So I'm gonna line up these clocks here. No problem. I have a few guesses. Yeah, me too. Pilot's hat. Oh, now we can run. Because the space is larger. Oh. Wrong room. You made it. I love how the previous scene directly makes you think that this is him, like, the Fae dying, right? It's so smart. Vibrating the baby. Really love how consistent they are with like what parts of the memories, like when there's NPCs standing around. Like he remembers there was a doctor there. Panic attack. It's gonna make a paper airplane. I also like that this game knows when to have the Sigmund doctor shut up. Need a moment for it to sink in. I'm never meant to feel ready. Mood. You're a kid with bills. That's cool. I like how that resonates with bouncing back from him being an adult to being a kid to an adult to a kid. This is one of those like minor mistakes that he sees, like screwing up his final landing. It's cute. That's nice. Regret absence. Beer advent calendars sound fun. I can find someone who does that for like salsa. Oh, interesting. What could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? An important line to repeat. Wow, far out. Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Just have to get over the wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Grappling hook? Hook shot. Always wanted to try this. Yeah! Oh, amazing. Can feel it. What? This hook shot. The hook shot that will pierce the heavens. Gonna fall on his head. Amazing. Unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Don't do that. Well, that turned out less bad than it could have. Effort. The game's really good at like punctuating the important moments with goofy sequences like that to let the other thing like stew. Don't even bother. She was off screen the whole time. Also reeks of themes. Only friend. Didn't want to let it go. What a load of sappy saccharin. Bird was something different to you than it was to them. And that's okay. Or you sucked at telling that story. Wanted them to relate. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. I like that. Bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. Yeah, something can be meaningful to you without you being able to articulate why to somebody else. Kept on mixing up reality with daydreaming back then. Getting better at this. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes. Really want to fly so bad. Why don't you go and become a pilot? You're serious? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Ow. Let's take off from airports, right? Doesn't hurt to find one and ask. You just let it be. Maybe it could. Yeah. Good. Oh, amazing, Aki. Gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Flying. Like the Pac-Man poster. Ran into a poster sale or puberty. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. Old-fashioned taste in posters. It's just a journal? Oh, right. Ah, because that can't push it. I see. Never push that one. or that one? Let's see. Tricky. I guess I need to get the purple one out of the way. That's not so easy either. I can just do that. Back to right before giving birth. Wife gives birth. Turn most of the pages into paper airplanes. So much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot. Like a cliffhanger. Oh, they had the excuse earlier, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I asked for this plane, so we don't have to make two different planes." Play by the rules and use improper radio words every single time. Chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor?" Really good at plant remind payoff. Yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? You don't, sir. Do look funny to you. Landing gear down? Send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Captain Ernst is just a mustache. All you can see is his mustache. One request to not send me a gourd. What do? They send me a gourd. That was the first day. Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Double congrats. It's not book. Pilot hat. Okay, those are just arrows that go in any direction. I see. No problem. Back to childhood. They're gonna pull us out soon for the coworker to show up with the notes. I'm sure not having the notes is going to make this more interesting. Faye pushing him to do something. I have been in Colin's situation at many points in my life. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm going to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Talk to the flight school. Nice. Get an instructor and train. Isn't it expensive? Here's what Barry looks like. What in the world is that? Leaving something for the class. The head should be smaller for aerodynamic sake. You offer flight training. You do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Check with the owner. The owner of the entire airport? What does that mean? It means it's owned by a family, duh. Also, it's probably mafia. Mafia? Just like in The Godfather. Yeah, they're bringing it back. I feel like they basically never reference anything unless they bring it back at least once, which is very efficient, right? Like, even if the badger's not important to the story, when they made the joke about the bear, it's like, no, all I see is badgers, and then a badger shows up, right? Like, it's nice. Pac-Man poster when he made the joke about the Pac-Man chairs. Oh, spooky. You're the kid they told me about. He is the Godfather. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't. Make you an offer you can't refuse. I saw a post about this today that was like, the millennial Godfather. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, but no worries if not. You have no experience. No, sir. No background. The music is great. You have no money. I don't, sir. Did you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality? I can't do Marlon Brando. You disrespect me in my family's airport. Tell me you've got strong arms, can help out around the airport. Saying you're up for work? This is so fucking great. This game and To the Moon are just, they're perfect. They're really good. Your offer is one I won't refuse. Amaretto sour and hold the amaretto. You work for me now, and with the earnings you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. I just applied for a job. Practically the underboss now. Assuming exaggeration of memories. Is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. One of my favorite memes. You can always do an Italian accent. It's never racist. That's what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. That was really, really great. I think the cat broke. Amaretto sour without the amaretto. He's getting the same drink now. Honeymoon. We got to be getting close to the decaying orbit center of gravity thing. Just the way I like it. Hammer to sour, hold the sour. It's cute. It's an old favorite. Mr. Airline Pilot. Flexible hours have been arranged. Yeah. It actually is. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. Shit. Oh, because he needs everything to be perfect. Yeah. Smooth fella. Yeah, that's all... I think that is the running theme. We'll see if it changes, but I think I may have called it with the landing. Just little things. He doesn't see these as, like, beautiful, right? Oh, poor guy. That seems redundant. Curious, does he only start having the regrets in the later part of his life? No grandkids. A delayed honeymoon. Wait, I got confused. After the birth of the child, the bad landing at his last... Yeah, so far, all of his regrets are in his... after his midlife. Something like philosophically happened that made him feel like everything had to be perfect. Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Faded painting of Bora Bora. Appreciate the tip. There's the hibiscus. I missed that. This game has a lot of little nice polish elements to make sure you don't like waste time being frustrated and stuck. Getting burnt any moment now. I like the change in the color palette as you move inside too. It's cool. Still need another thing here. I don't know if I already saw it. I think the order always matters. Get up there. I think both this game and Fear and Hunger have a very similar solution to the... Sometimes there's a problem with RPG Maker games where you can like feel the constraints of the map. And so having the like blacked out memory parts on the edges are always really helpful to make everything feel bigger than it actually is, which is quite smart. Fear and Hunger solves that with the light radius system, which works really well. So you still one I'm missing, let's see. They go further out on the pier. I guess I didn't come this way. No? Doubt it's in the house. I'm surprised they let me leave. Is it the note on the table? Yeah. About to lay down some rhymes. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. Yeah, I could hear that. This game is like ridiculously well executed. Some triggers change the memory lanes themselves. Oh, cute. So I can't do any of these, right? The handkerchief, because we mentioned a handkerchief before. Oh, I see. It's like a rag. Shift's about to start at the shop. Still haven't hit the Nexus point, but it has to be soon. I mean, you're really wanting you to be wondering, like, why did Faye disappear from his life, right? New kid the Herd is quiet. He gets the work done. Lift, thrust, drag, and wait. I love it's still the cat plane. Why does the plane have a cat's head? There when I got here, so I rode over it. Like that it flashes when you're close. Runways. Runway numbers tell you the direction of the runway. Add a 0 to the end, and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Stalling. Planes are like that bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Bury again every single time. Here, let me get that for you. It's gonna be his instructor. Have a magical vending power. It's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Just like that, huh? When is there a reason to start flying? Your sleeping animation is great. Acrobatic skywriting pilot. Then I got fired. Found out I'm illiterate. I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you, and that will almost certainly come back here. Is that going to be his proposal? Guessing that was the one in here. Did see it. No, I'm following you in a constant manner. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, so we're here. Nexus point. The heck is this? In the most unsettling way. It's pushed. Again, that's another reminder. Assume that's Faye. They did bring back the fact that he said he's only afraid of heights when he's not in a plane. What is even going on and why is this happening? What is even going on and why is this happening? We're not gonna die. He looks happy in the back. Zero Yankee Romeo. Speed, lower the nose. Oh, thank God. Oh, cool. Not all good. I'm dead. Get the fuck up. That was amazing. Oh, weird. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the game was actually changing my direction. My hand was just on the wrong keys. Normal to feel dizzy? Like the touch of Barry's shirt being not tucked in. Hey, you look cool in that. We don't see the hat come back in very late in his memories. Another headshot, even no scope. Lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. Changes the direction. Oh, I see. It's tricky. I'm gonna do one more of those. That's enough. Let's go. Who called it? They're just really good at storytelling. Damn it, Barry. Yeah. We did warn him. Misspelled proposal. That's why he got fired. Let's go straight to this. Mary. That one doesn't count as a regret, which is interesting. I don't really have a lot of options for going straight through here. Good enough. Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? At least he remembered it. I love how much they can use the kind of like mechanisms of the memory traversal to tell a story. Last time seeing Faye? How did an airplane but can't drive a car? Yeah, it's great. Game gags. I think I'm gonna pass on this one. First rehearsal with them, right? Nervous enough as it is. You being there would help. Yeah, but she is always hanging around in the later memories. You used to tell me about your day after school. Tell me about it after the rehearsal. Bye! Wacky gal. Is he gonna, like, make a mistake? He knows how to play the trombone, but doesn't. Har har. You're not the only one who went to band camp. Also, that's a trumpet. I'll keep an eye on it. Assume it's just a Discord issue. Chop chop. Couple of blank pages. It's a clock again. Okay, oh, there's Sophia. I like that the story, like the two, Eva and Neil haven't been like talking about their suspicion that Faye is like a lost love. They had one line about it, and they're letting the audience wonder about that. Having characters that exist outside the story that can effectively talk to the audience is a very dangerous tool that they could use extremely stupidly to like drill things into the audience's head to keep you from figuring it out yourself, but they're very wise about their use of Eva and Neil, I think. Uh-oh. It's fine. It needs to be perfect. Yeah. It's cool them stopping there. Only cello and piano parts, which makes sense. Things kind of worked out or we wouldn't be here. I like the touch of being able to hear the music, but muted in the other room. it causes you to forget. Okay. Oh, is it just a blocker in that case? Never mind. Okay, so maybe you actually actively want to block movement here sometimes. Interesting. What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He moves fast. Yeah, right, where are we here? Where can we learn to draw like that from? Even like that little empty aquarium came back, right? Like almost basically everything in this game shows up at least twice. It's very, very smart in that regard. Whoa. Jellyfish! You feeling all right? So happy she is. It's cool. I always loved the piano. When I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, you made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. Stopped going and I stopped playing. Kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. Yeah. It's very different from the way he's been doing things up to this point. Doesn't matter which path I take as long as I make the most of it. No matter what we do, there's always other paths, other things to try, other paths to take. Made you want to become a pilot. Wanted to fly to places. That's it? Interesting. A friend of mine went somewhere far away. Guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. It might just be like the thesis statement of the game. Who knows? Wait. This game manages the self-awareness really well too. Like it's able to make little nudge wink winks at the audience, but it doesn't like overtake the story in any significant way. regret. Ink attack. Why do you regret that, man? All his regrets? It's okay. On the first date, everything doesn't have to be perfect at the inaugural moment. Interesting, it didn't register the proposal as a problem. Oh no, it did, okay. That tracks. I'm really interested how this is going to resolve at this point, because I see kind of two ways of them doing it. They either go back and they make small changes to every regret so that he gets to the birth a few seconds earlier, right? The proposal was spelled correctly. He doesn't spill the drink. But like the question then is, would that make it happier? Does fixing everything that went slightly wrong make your life fulfilling? It's a really interesting question. Just kind of has this sense that things aren't right. Tricky. Because I only have 1 degree of freedom, basically. I can only rotate this one thing. Imagine that there's some like story significance to that too, what you are and are not allowed to touch here. Making sure that's true. I just have to select this until it solves itself, right? So I literally can't change anything else. Making sure I'm not missing one that I can adjust. Oh no, I can do that one too. Okay, that does change things. Definitely one of the harder ones. Can I even get the other ones down here? Adjust any of the other lanes. It just makes that stuck forever. I don't think I can get that one to go down. I feel like they must have this one be as difficult as it is for a reason, right? Catch right up. She really likes jellyfish. Sure, taking your time. I like that this one manages to kind of use the same memory tool of the beta blockers, removing a traumatic memory from the first one, but it doesn't. There might still be something like that, but it's able to like hide this memory by putting it in the dead center of his life, right? The jumping mechanic gets us there. Airport closure. He's gonna take the painting. That's how he gets it. Is it the Godfather? You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. It's on the family. Love that in his memories, he's just the Godfather. Bummer. Vending machine is empty, which is a nice touch. Great flying job. Did an interview with them the other day. Had a good chance at it. It's giving me the kick I needed. Oh, and there's a hibiscus. Make yourself more interesting. Got it together. Drifted apart, and no commentary. It's the hibiscus. Think he was dense or just plain not interested? Permanent marker. There, now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Now he looks like an affectionate Joker. Let's burn through all the memories. I don't think so. Curious, though. Just theorizing that because that was his bet. Move her, Jesus. God, that's so fucked up. That's very different than the direction I thought they were going. I like it. Could it be? It's Roxy. Also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Gonna have us pop out at the most exciting moments. About the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. Okay. I like the idea of they're just like, yeah, we should just remove her. You don't have to leave anymore. Took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks, but look, it was the easiest way. Talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. We're gonna have to do something about her. More than just removing the stabilizer. Machine isn't your official Sigmund equipment. Oh, that's the thing that was in the back of the wall. Interesting. Oh, man. What the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again. Interesting. Review these here. Whole lifetime of memories, we barely read any of these nice ones. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh. What you doing? Yeah, why not? It's more story. I thought that would be considered confidential. You're his wife. She's very curious, but she's smart about this. Another incomplete piece of reality. For a lifetime where all is said and done, the best I could do is simply stay with reality I've come to peace with. my column, put this book here, and like this. Had it for a long time, and kept on replacing its pages. It's filled with pieces of blank paper. Turn all the rest of them into paper airplanes. They knew the exact perfect moment to break away to fill out paperwork. You're like on the edge of your seat this whole game. I remembered really enjoying To the Moon, but I didn't remember how like gripping it is from every single scene. You're just always so excited to see what's next. As we're stirring things up in there. Brain activity is abnormally high. Haven't been doing anything different. Gonna remind us that patient monitoring is the thing. Sure, it's gonna come up again. Something I wanted to ask you. So he wants to know. I was gonna say, no, that's confidential, right? Yeah, absolutely. We're lucky. Andrea actually has to stay late for work today. Because as soon as I found out this morning that this game was a sequel to the Moon, I was like, shit, I can't do a split session for this game. Thinking about finagling to try to reschedule it to make sure I could do it all in one sitting, but I've got time. No, I just did it. Really unremarkable. Just has to be happy. Why is he not happy? View connection status. Heal? Into the last memory link. Uh-oh. You forgot those too, right? They even set up him forgetting stuff. That didn't come out of nowhere. They're really just making you stew in it. It's so good. Yeah, it's really good. It's very, 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 very well written. Potato. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I hope you traumatized that kid. You named your other kid Potato? No, it's a nickname. Yeah. I was just saying, my parents called me Spud when I was a kid. Oh, Colin? You can literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right? No, dear, you meant figuratively. A jar of lemon juice. To write spy messages. Ah, it is the thing you might think it is at first. It's cool. I like that sometimes they are willing to do the straightforward answer, right? But they still let you, like, think about it for a bit. Check something for me. Bye. Run a record search on Faye. Check for any aviation accidents. I don't think that's what they're doing. But I have to go out to the car and get my pills first. It's on your laptop, right? And there's so much intrigue happening right now. We didn't leave the pills at the office, too. I think they're doing the aviation accident thing because they, like, were already trying to imply that earlier just by keeping on coming back to the plane and, oh, he's about to take a flight with her, right? But then we've seen that, like, ghost in the future. I don't think she... This game is a bastard. It knows exactly what it's doing. It's so smart. Is that her? Yeah, the bike. Not great at all. Depends on your perspective. No plane crash. You don't have to worry about that. Why didn't you just say so? In order to make it as dramatic as possible. Nothing else. There is no record of Faye. Oh. No record in existence anywhere. Doing imaginary friend? It is kind of funny how she's literally always there, right? Even in places where it doesn't make sense for her to be chumming along, but they wrote it in such a way that it wasn't suspicious at the time. Interesting. That's right, you sprint. Even if it was just someone like me. I wonder if it's like not that she's an imaginary friend, that if it's like you just forgot her name or something. There's still a couple things it could be, but I trust them to pick whatever the most interesting one is. Does a really good job of playing with the superposition of narrative options, right? Like, because like there's enjoyment in not knowing what's going to happen and being able to narrow it down to a few options. And while I've said before that I think it's fun when you write your story in such a way that there's only one correct way to resolve it at the end, like you can still try to maintain that ambiguity for as long as possible and play on it for the audience's enjoyment. It'll only ever work for them the first time they enjoy the story, right? Might be in for a tricky evening. Care for a word of advice. Making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could be about shaping the question. Yeah, that's in line with what they've already been setting up to this point. Sure do. Remove the stabilizer. With the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor. Hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single thread firewall. Interesting. Oh, the book's gone, motherfuckers. But no comment. It's pretty wild. Have you played Fear and Hunger, Aki? I think that might be like in my top. Well, I don't like ranking games because they're not really comparable, but it's one of the most memorable gaming experiences I've had in my life, and that's an RPG Maker game that came out relatively recently. Yeah, if you got time, I recommend it. It has some like really strong themes and a lot of like sexual content, but it's like insanely good. It's on my YouTube if you don't want to play it too. I got a censorship mod for it so that YouTube wouldn't be mad about it. Stakes are so high right now. Holy shit. Fear and Hunger. Okay, let's do that. Nice way to quickly remind you about all the connections here, too. A nice way to do the summary without, like, calling attention that they're summarizing, right? Viscous clock, diary, paper airplane, diary, goggles, rag, lemon juice. Paper airplane is the only thing that sticks all the way. .3PO, where could he be? This is the vortex. Viscous that hasn't been unlocked. Anywhere else it could be, right? Most recent position. Bermuda Triangle. All available recordings. It's cool that they require you to hit play there. This is neat. Flippin' corn cobs. Is it her? Uh-oh. Not again? Oh, hopefully it auto-saved. Wait, that wasn't actually a crash? Okay. I'll save right after this just in case. Don't think she's real. He's all in his head. Something strange is happening. Yeah, everything's changing there. Like the whole thing with the stabilizer being removed too. Cool. What is this? Ow. And they've just set up that because he modified the device, we might actually be in trouble. This is the genre of patient I signed up for. I wonder if Colin is trans. That would be interesting. You're gonna have an actual, like... Oh, never mind. We have the host of consciousness. I'm still the admin of this world. Time to show you my true power. Gesture controlled interface was a terrible idea. Amazing. So good. Neil gets a magical girl transformation. Eva's not even here to see it. Incredible. One sec. Show mercy, you're sadly mistaken. Instantly gets it. Amazing. Please leave. Nabbit. I like the trans interpretation now, even if that ends up not being the direction they're going with it. Not exactly the girl across the balcony. Rogue mental activity the whole life. Let's go in order, I guess. She's here somewhere. She's right below you, dude. I like that now you're running everywhere. It's a nice touch. Been here since the beginning, haven't you? I like that they had to set up this so that it could explain why she has more control, right, than she would have in the story of To the Moon. You tell me. How are you even here? Start with me and work your way up. We didn't know you could hear us. How the patient side, not the contracts. Don't think it's imaginary friend. I think trans is the most likely right now. There's a couple other things it could be. Yeah, is it a poster of a ballerina or something? Oh, cute. That was the horror poster before, I see. Isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Hey, thank you, Bucky. Appreciate that. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I don't think your turn in the draw order will come up in time, but we can make sure we play it next time your turn comes up. Space continue. This is incredible. Effort. It's not like it was a choice. I guess I could have hit forfeit immediately. And not take damage there. No chance at all. Forced booting. Okay, this sucks. I think that's the next one. Yeah, looks like it. This one. Like she's still at the edges of his consciousness, basically. Paper plane, I think, was totally uncool. I love these. It's so goofy. The fighting game this time. Beautiful. Wrecked. Let me save really quick since I had a crash scare. Oh, and I noticed that the life signs are getting dire there. And we still have the book. Did you buy a ticket for that seat? Wishes for you to be gone. Upgrade the equipment. It's a Christmas miracle. Actually beat her this time. I'll need a couple birds this time. Music's still sweet too. Don't get too close to her. Opposite from the top this time. Nice. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. We go back to the Nexus point now. This one's flashing. Wasn't a stable copy. Oh yeah, the save state comes back at the very end. More save stating next time. It's Colin Isfay. I'm the real Colin. this one for real this time. Try me. It does take some damage. Jumping makes you take 0 damage. Okay, so I'm gonna lose worse at this than I am at the space shooter part. Diaki. Nexus point. Locked. Figure that. Took care of her. We should just leave. As soon as I heard the organ, I knew what we were doing. Love it. Amazing. Shoo. The shoe isn't all lowercase. For an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Rudog? Amazing. Do I have to do this? Dagnabbit. Oh, interesting. Just one time with a long line at the grocery store. I don't know if it wants me to select forfeit battle here. Forfeit and leave. Single loose mental strand. I don't think that's right. I guess we'll see, though. Is that any different from what you're here to do? Yeah, well, that's a good question. Intimately familiar with that fact by now. What have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Thanks, Roxy. She saw issues with the machine and knew we'd be in trouble. Nope, keeping that a secret so far. Brought you here for privacy. It should be off the record, even from Eva. Cooperation. We're gonna leave that a secret? Ah! Fuck you! It's good. I like it. Pure talents. Oh, geez, okay. Hibiscus again. Didn't stick that soft field landing. Well aware of it. Can't say for certain. Leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism. Must be a normal memory playback this time. This like diagonal area here. Cello got bigger too, you know? Why are you hesitating? Steps away from there, you know? Not tired, and it's not the wind. No one likes to practice scales alone. Can't even hear what I was playing, could you? Oh, cool. Nice up there today. I can fly now. People would laugh at you if they knew. I can't teach you anything you don't know. I can't make you do anything you don't want. I think we don't see her face in this. It does seem like they're doing the more straightforward, like, imaginary friend thing, which is also cool. You were my first real friend. That's why she's still there at the periphery. Oh, is that... I might not have such a happy life. I'm such a downer. This process is just him telling her about it. There are pages for other things. It's cool. She's like his OC. Aw. I like they bring the wings back there after playing it for a joke earlier. Also serves as a plant. Oh, and then everything gets duller. Nice. Saturation's down by about 60%. Never came back. Cause or an effect? Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? Did we not change anything? We just let him say goodbye to her at the end of his life, basically. That's interesting. Yeah, you have to adjust the question, not the answer. I like that you use the overworld this time for, like, diagnostic reasons. Damn. My own way, I'll always be there to protect you. Oh, I see. Right. Viscous. Oh, shit. Cool. Memories are falling apart. No more time. I find myself here just like everyone else. Tell us your regrets. What do you want to fix? The regrets are all just minor things. It's because he didn't think it was perfect enough to show to Faye, basically. Oh, nice. The jellyfish and the shark. Other paths to take. Be content. Yeah, right? It's okay. It's fine. Delight in the things not going perfectly. Oh, you ever tried writing with it? That's cool. Yeah, good point. Why would you toss us at everything we have or something make-believe? Second chance to make things right. With our help, it's never too late. I was wondering if they were going to interrogate the whole premise in the second one here. sedative's wearing off. Here you're actually here. What's mesmerizing here? Yeah, it kind of is the OC. Got your message, you hear me? Really thought it was her. Where the hey have you been? Took an unholy amount of spoon feeding. I'm not gonna erase you. I'm gonna uplift you. I'm gonna erase us. The whole idea of him even requesting. Yeah. I had the comment earlier about, aren't we doing the same thing? Lost his ability to fantasize. What we do is different from this. How is it different? There's more to it. Is there? I'm really glad this is the direction they went. I also would have been very down with trans allegory, or literally trans, right? But this is more, I think this is better for To the Moon as a follow-up to the Moon. So I think that's what you should do in a sequel, is you should interrogate the first one. Reframe the question. Things aren't looking good with the patients. Oh, cool. Guys? Already made a deal. Why are you doing this? Yeah, to articulate his relationship to her, to someone else. That did come up earlier. He was trying to tell the story about the bird. Yeah. All our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Human cognition is really scary. Like, awe-inducing. With the amount of heavy lifting your brain is doing just to, like, filter out noise is ridiculous. We kind of take our own consciousness for granted, I think. Are we gonna see what she does? I'm okay with him showing this. I'm also very okay with him not showing us. Like the idea that there's like no evidence left behind that you even did anything, that it's just like in the last second of their existence that you give them happy memories. Hmm. We're not gonna know if it worked, but maybe we'll flash back and show it to the player, even though the characters don't know. I'm down either way. We're gonna get to read the notebook. It's an invisible ink. That's the information he was supposed to tell her. Did all the happy memories he had with her. Cool. Yeah, that seemed like the next step.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. because trading my yesterday.
Yeah, I like how all the regrets are
is
actually
to wish
nice.
my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out.
I like that all this, we're in the pictures, but not in the game up to this point.
And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all the grass on the other side. Is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday,
Yeah.
is to wish my life away.
The idea that just the existence of it in the world could be bad, right? Someone seeing the commercial. Was the unstable memory, I think. Sharing it with her now. She's gonna be on the other balcony. Nice. That's nice. I love that this is like one of the first things you see, the balcony. It's like, oh, that's kind of a cool way to frame that shot. That's not going to be important later. Everything's planted and set up like so perfectly. Regrets. I have a lot of those. That's okay. Hell yeah. Good message. Like how much simpler this is than To the Moon. Like the whole thing with To the Moon where you're like, you know, in the alternate really, really sad memory, he like meets her at NASA and they go on the rocket and you're like sobbing because it's so sad. Like it's like really complicated, but it works really well. And here it's just like really simple. kiss on the head. I like timing that with the heart. Yeah, that was really good. This dev does more stuff. Let me know. I'm happy to play it. I think that To the Moon fucking destroyed me. But this is a good follow-up. Like, I don't think, like I said at the beginning, I don't think you can really top it, and it's hard to do a sequel in this regard, and I like that it went in a very different direction. It still kind of kept things open throughout the story for you to imagine a few different ways of it resolving. But I think the way that they ended up picking was a really solid one and kind of resonant with the story up to that point. This one's a little bit less, like, part of what is, like, that destroyed me about To the Moon is just the idea that this beautiful thing is happening and it didn't happen. And, like, the reality is still sitting outside when the person dies here. But this is kind of like almost the opposite, that no, we don't need to change anything. Like, the life was beautiful. Like, even just our existence is what caused the problem here. So I think that that was the right way to take it, to reinterrogate the premise. I think this premise has legs. I think you could keep telling stories in this world with this concept. But if these were the only two, I think that they complement each other very well, right? I think this also was really funny. I liked all of the goofy, like, JRPG stuff. But it's so wonderful to play games like this that are written by people who really care about writing and are good at writing and write well, right? And write efficiently. Because there's a lot of craft to it that a lot of video games just aren't written by writers, just because it takes a lot to be, you know, a person who makes games, and that's a very different skill set than being good at making a game. So it's very beautiful. What are we seeing after the credits here? I'm gonna show up and invite Faye to join the Avengers. Yeah, what about the motorcycle? That may have just been a red herring. It makes sense that they would go. They know the person really intimately after all that. You gotta need to have, like, mandatory therapy downtime after every one of these. We still have to resolve the whole modified headset thing. Episode 2. Bird story. So that came up during Minisode 1. Interesting. Thank you for having been a part of this. That was nice. So I don't think I've got time tonight to do the other Sigmund minisode, but I'll try to get it scheduled soon, probably like next week, on another sub-block day with a bunch of other games. But thanks for putting this on, Death Johnson. I had no idea this existed. I thought there was just To the Moon, and this game, they're just very, very competent, and it's wonderful to see art that makes you feel something, right? Like, this still really made me feel something, and that's what art is supposed to be all about.